Here, aura, guys. Free to the Kiwi here. And we're once again back on Final Fantasy XIV. Hold on, I'm just gonna adjust a couple. Turn this up. I normally turn this up when I'm doing MSQ. There we go. A new patch has dropped. Actually, there's new settings as well. We should go do this as well. Just not entirely sure where all the new settings are. Would have thought, because there was new like number of things, people on the screen or distant. I don't know where that is. Would have thought it would have been in that. But there's another setting that I want. The chat settings, surely. Huh. Interesting. Chat settings. Chat bubble settings. Enable chat bubbles. We definitely want these. Zeros. Bubble size normal. Maximum display count. Let's up that. We'll see. We'll see what that's like. That's one thing I wanted to enable. The other thing was for the character, but who knows? Wait, this isn't gonna work. FC will. Right. There we go. Yay, chat bubbles. Anyway. We are back once again because it's a new patch. That means new MSQ. And they were talking about this being the end of the Dawntrail patch quests, and then the future patch quests obviously being lead up to the expansion. So I'm interested to see how they wrap up this last bit with Sven and all of that. So without further ado, let's hop into it. We got to last time we learned that there was a scientist that was part of, what's it called? I don't even remember. The preservation, and he was still around, and he's what brought back the other Sven and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, so everyone that cares is up to date. Let's just hop in. You're heading to the back room? Yes. Alright. What do you have for me? Targeted tragedy. If you have a moment, Teru. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the fake state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Oh, that's right. Some of the machines were malfunctioning and causing accidents and stuff. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. While these malfunctions were solved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then? Right. No additional reports have been logged, as far as I know. That's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons, but if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about as the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Alex. He lived in the age of the Storm Surge, as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrobe technology. It was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. Must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, and that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Makes sense. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for the living sickness, designing Everkeep's core systems, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of internal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the stimulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Mental life is assured for 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calix's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless, thousandfold. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which, unfortunately, is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activity. Given a little more time though, I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galuljar and Shay are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time. I'll be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Sure. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol other levels of the keep. So shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Landsguard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tulioli. Alphano and Alice will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Teru's group, if you have me. Why did the music cut there? Why did the music suddenly cut there? What the hell? The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier. As long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I do my best not to be a burden. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. Then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Yay, more walking around quest. Of course. Good solution. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? People seem uneasy. You alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects were shielded from the horrors of death, as they were for the longest time. Then, the moment mortality once again became an unavoidable fact of life, greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility? After everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandrian's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it so. You all deserve to be happy. Well then. We'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such eventuality. That the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes. My parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I laid claim to some small measure of skill. If If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. Would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you take the west side of the recreation zone, and Kira and I will take the east. I want to be with Steen. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Stuck with frickin' Geode. Let's do the rounds then and see what's what. Chat to people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Maybe they'll earn us a tidbit or 2. Don't know. An escorting tutorial. They finally add one. This late into the game. The Sentry and Earwheel is safe to be around now. I just know it's gonna happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a Neo regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. That's true view. Ah, the map. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day. But once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. Oh. I'm guessing his partner or someone died, someone important to him. That's why he decided to take off the regulator, because it lost the piece. I'm guessing you would have preferred to go with Steen and Kryle. Yeah, I would have. But I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. You better. Light-hearted citizen. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Well, I just registered my new regulator. I was leery about becoming nothing but memories at first, but now that I've gone through with the registrations, I never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. Of the 5,000 slots available, over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you have not much time to make up your mind. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to be very ugly. So there's only about 1,200 spots left. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. You must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His ear wheeler dropped right out of the sky, and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he had never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, so it happened. Here, a word. I feel there was a new factor in these stories we've heard. One we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That people are still deathly afraid. Lights. Freaked out over regulators. The victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator. Yes, that's it. The The vast majority of the residents always warn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern. Dun dun dun. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters, injured 87 individual, casualties 19 individuals. Casualties were equipped with regulators 0. So the victims were all people without regulators. Wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I wasn't assigned to clearing away. I was assigned to clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present at the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up. Nothing else worthy of mention. Ooh, those were people. Hero, I think it's time we rejoin Kryle and Sven. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryle say to meet them in the plaza just outside Trueview? Let's get going. Oh, there's another discussion point here. It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who would jump for joy when I brought them packages. The old lady who would always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Night. All cutscene. So essentially, you're saying that people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators? Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only apply to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Do scare them back to wearing them? Based solely on the lack of a narrow regulator. Cannot judge if the person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one with the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system, using souls to revive themselves. Put it another way, They have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower, I would imagine. The Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his visions as victims to fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. Could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps the Stone of Terror is in service to another scheme. Or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. Could something have been done to the victims? Yeah, the dust. I wonder, what about that sanitation worker story? You saw no bodies, but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust, but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Erenville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Asha Mashi told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, one quickly scattered. Used I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough. But the shared memory of this dust is too much to ignore. All but become dust in the wind. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at the other sites and attempt to discern its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Oh, we gain a call. Eru, we need your help. Lost control of the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Living members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? Let's go. Damn it. New investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's creepy.
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
You're right.
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
Their hands?
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
No regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no!
Go to them, quickly!
That's the boy that had the illness that we cured. Oh, thank God she's here.
Wyaquay!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape.
Oh no.
Mother, please.
Isadora!
You're a healer, right? Also a healer.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Funny weird gone here sooner.
Everything will be all right.
Looks so weird in the
I
cutscene.
promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss.
Boom.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
Love this. Title screen. Brought myself to. DMG. Forgive me, I was reckless. Shouldn't have had to waste time tending to my wounds. Wow. See our other comrade back there? Stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I am sorry, must have fallen president. Comrade, you think he may have been struck down? He is wounded, or worse, I can go to him. Wait, please, it isn't safe. You still need rest. You stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me. We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful. There's the man that died. The door is going to be alright then? We're glad. I've just finished my ministrations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally, like any other. Then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Is it over? We came as soon as Ayakwe sent word. I am sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. Then Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have the radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector, at least until we regain control of the sentries. Then we should search for Geode. I agree, since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then we could be prime targets for the next attack. Please, do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Oh, thanks here. Take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calix from intercepting the signal. Are you sure? He's a genius scientist. And have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Ayakwe has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. Oh, this is dangerous here. Get going. Fine. Sign. Go to me. I think he's over there. There's a bunch of people. No synergy. Where the heck is he?
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Okay.
You're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join.
Oh no.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Oh no. Not the old man.
Shit.
Reload.
Damn you!
God, what kind of mechanist doesn't have more than one clip?
Can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh, it was a trap.
A trap.
It's a trap.
Take care of the others, eh?
Come on. We can save him. That was creepy. The way it suddenly ran up. Oh god damn it. We're just gonna find dust.
No
Echoes.
sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
His gun.
Geode!
Is oh no. Well, as soon as we started learning more about him, I guess we should have known that he was gonna die. Well, that was actually kind of cool. I'm glad I was doing this on the warrior then with the way
I
that.
had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Yeah, we knew it was it.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years.
Got memorizing with the
Our
X.
bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
Almost crystallized ether.
Instead, I pose a question.
Could just be.
Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
Well, probably not, because then you'll just harvest other reflection. Yeah, you only seek other things. Or halt your harvest by defeating you. You would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask.
Yeah, it was.
I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
So quick, creepy how he's talking. Robot and live and voice sort of thing. Wait, he left the container. Like, he left the container behind. Didn't even collect the ether. This is somehow wirelessly transferred. That was incredibly rude, just running through the ash pile. This pile of dust, these ashes. Soul cell he left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geo to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. A friend. Barely knew him. I barely knew him. And I knew more about him than you. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal life. If a reflection's stolen aether allowed for many more endless, why, that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know only too well there's naught noble in the sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx, put an end to this madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Heru. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize the innocent reflections elsewhere. We should return to the back room. Dale and the others need to know what had happened. Yes, I'll ask Ayakwe meet us there as well. Oh, everyone's here. Oh. Like, gee. Wonder if they were a thing.
Our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
Oh. Poor king baby.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
Told you.
It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives. What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now.
Oh, the lip quiver. They're up in the animation.
We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Or Oblivion. Uh-oh, Wayakwe. Another comrade gone. Some days, it's more than I can bear. Geode was... he was an older brother to Nostalgia. Shao knew him longer though, and is surely taking it hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kakawe. Think you could check on her, see how she's doing? I'd like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Okay, so maybe they weren't a thing of a sibling relationship. However, sibling relationship. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. Should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through. You're right. They ought to heed my words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakawe used to say the best thing to do was let it all out. So, I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky, say my goodbyes to Geo. Why don't you come along? I can use someone to blabber to if you've George spare. Ugh. Okay, if I must. I'll be your emotional outlet. Right, then. Let's get out of Everkeep for. Look, I hardly knew the guy, and then he started spewing his life story to me, and then he freaking died. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged a couple of air-wheelers. My god. They've had their communication mode, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to control them. Say the word and we'll set off. Could also just use mine. You ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. These air-wheeler baddies no babies, you won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taking one out for a turn whenever I needed to lighten my mood. I'm going pretty slow. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'll end up racing. Racing at this pace? Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. This is excruciatingly slow. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. That helped clear my head a touch. You know, Teru, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't a Bolivian recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests. Don't. Ah, alright, I'll kill. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block our only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. Never seen you fight up close before. The Valence feat clearly didn't do it justice. Normally I'm on my ninja. On my warrior. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Pace of this doesn't.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode,
Hopkins.
and Kafkiwa.
But now,
Will you raise a glass?
Oh,
What are the two of you doing here?
had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment.
Dun, dun, dun.
They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kiwi who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
He was a hostess?
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything.
Hostess we could brawl with?
By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kiwi, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kiwi explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kiwi herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kiwi was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kiwi's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
Back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Praise me more.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's
good.
get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I think that me saying there it's hidden my weapon, but didn't hide hers. Appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, helped me see my comrades mean even more to me than I realized, which only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, and you do yours. Oblivion needs you. I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kyle for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, they were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Teru? Speaking of, I got a call. Teru, is that you? Apologies for the calling suddenly. I've been making the rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you're finished attending to Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I've others to speak with before I return to the back room. To the outskirts. Oh. Second. Just went and turned my heat on. Getting a bit chilly. Oh, alright. Alright, Svein. Thank you, Teru. Thank you for coming. Man, the music. What the fuck is happening? They're really setting the tone, aren't they? As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. This group over here. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. Yeah, I was just thinking they look a bit weird. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge the behavior. Is unusual or not? Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though, I hope to be proven wrong. I fear something's not right here. Okay, they weren't even the ones I was supposed to be talking to. Irregular equipped. You're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Reaching doom. Well, it's your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those Neo regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now, it's sitting at 4,168. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machines malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. A pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Jeez. Sound very cult-like. Oh, please tell me you brought me more Neo... Please tell me you brought me more Neo regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there are a few left over. Oh, she doesn't have one. Surely the government still have some? Perhaps Queen Svein? I may not look it, but I was once a hunter back then. I hardly gave death a second thought, but now I know the truth. It's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. It has to. Yeah, people are panicking. Oh, here's a Neo. Greetings! I remember you were visited with Queen Svein. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified. The clamor for neo-regulators have reached a fever pitch. I, personally, was fortunate to have claimed a new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and we must cast it out. Spoken like a true cult member. So, what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear. With each new registration, the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Teru, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamachi and Alphano. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. Oh, is this another freaking everything's going crazy in Solution 9? Ooh. Ooh. Living memory?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
Okay.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Living memory?
Calyx.
That's what you mean.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for
The
mankind.
fucking smugness of
Let
them.
us preserve our existence
The
unto
neo-regulators.
perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless.
Oh, this is really
With
sounds very
evolution's
much like
brilliance will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
doctrine.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this...
Look at her terrified
the right
face
path
down
for us.
there.
What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
I'm going to register. Oh, look.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to
Oh,
overcome our
it's
fate.
very cult-like, the mentality. Holy
Easy
shit.
for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can.
Yeah, we'll take refuge.
So please, remain calm.
He's
I
from
want to
Manka.
help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do?
What can you do? Queen?
I am not their queen.
Not with that attitude, you know. Alex has access to the core systems, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people would learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, it will not be beyond his reach. Yet, if it serves to allay their fears even a little, I beg you, Wakalamat, please let them shout until Yoli. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already began evacuations. We'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guards arrive. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense. We must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue, some kind of clue soon. Can't elude us forever. I feel like we're just killing time until some Shale or someone just goes, "Aha! I found where he is. Let's go there." Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for a nation. There's a purpose. Oli would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What of the bright haven of peace and laughter? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made to her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I wanted and needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wish that we could have been friends. But when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think of you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sveen. Whenever you fall, struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue. And you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. And don't forget about me! How could we? We'd not be where we are now without you. Sure wouldn't. Right, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? There you all are. King baby. Kaluja. Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alice and the others said you were here. Good news, Teru. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. See, what did I tell you? We're killing time until they figure it out. We discovered laboratories on Everkeet's 10th level that once housed a preservation initiative. Containment Complex 1029 it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. Reality hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. Don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may contain clues that will point us in the right direction. I'm sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we'll go check it out together? Thank you all for your hard work. This is a huge step forward. Hehe. And up! We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relative authorities. We have one of our people waiting to operate the said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. It's gonna be the dungeon. Hour and a half in, it's about when a dungeon will be in a patch quest, time wise. And also it's where a previous dungeon was. Yeah, that dungeon on that elevator, this dungeon being on this elevator. Ready to head up, next stop, the 10th level. Maybe not.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
Okay.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
Oh, that's good.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Sounds like you need one of Janult's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, they're pretty
In any
good.
case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Oh. you'll know our main objective. Here to pick up Calyx's trail. I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now for where that might be, yes, that much. This room wherein is the researchers' commons, located in the western side of the complex. The office is north east of here. This we have to cross the circular chamber. Yes, we should, but for us, the interior door is locked. We need a security key, the appropriate clearance to open it. By the mechanism, or be a card of some kind. Can't you know work some electric magic? I try my best. This type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. In the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. How can you tell? I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Like, all the surfaces are clear. How can you tell if it's been abandoned? It's abandoned quickly. So it's been abandoned for a long time. Very well. Let's get to searching, shall we? They have the most like looking where the researchers keep their personal belongings. Let's check the noseboard first. Security. One of it's and the last thing you look. I'm gonna look in the recycling. Fine, we'll look at that alphabet district. The bit we'll look for. Trying to see if the door opens. It's open, you did it, Deru! And good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit. I am curious though, why they abandoned a facility like that? It was run by a director, Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers and one venture further inside. Continue onwards, door to the director's office across the. It's gonna be locked with a higher level security need. So we're gonna need to go into the other room. Oh good. Different card. The ones that level 3. Yeah. Alright. Made this room is set up. Cannons that are inserted. That last device looks like a soul cell. This be where they conducted their experiments to create endless. We could probably spend days investigating this complex, finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Little John mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Could take it. They're just straight up saying how to do this. Then, with some numbers. Five numbers. That's it. Result of experiment 158. Two, 0, 4. That's 6 numbers. Eleven, 5, 0. A genius. I skim read and it's like 5 numbers, that's 5 numbers. Here, you got the locker open. You found another security guard. Oh, but does that say level 2? We need level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Tiru. These preservation members led such a surprisingly normal life. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagine there'll be more... what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you would recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. Researchers kept their journals and data tablets. One I read doesn't explain much, that something big happened in the complex. Afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. Writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calix and his work. Entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Oh, we have the Dicta Lab maintenance facility left to search. Both are accessed by the southeast corridor. Head back to the hub and go across the way. We'll hopefully yield for our new security guard. I'll take the old one. Okay. You get that out of my inventory. I think I did do this. I didn't really read it. I thought that there was no, so I ignored it. Can't be blocked. Use. Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? Tutor lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Oh, there doesn't seem to be any power here. And no, none at all. It's possible the energy supply is on a separate conduit. Be a contingency. Or look at the sign above the sky. Yes, emergency backup power can be rerouted from the facility. The facilities room is down the other branch of the corridor. Let's see about getting the power to the tutor lab, shall we? Okay. Who said we should do the lab first? This is gonna be a mini game of things, isn't it? Puzzle. That's the puzzle music. Gauging power supply. No good. It's getting an error. According to this error code reference, the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time. You need to reconfigure both the emergency and the circuit control panel. Oh, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Yes, but the looks of it, same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base terminal leads down the hall directly to the tutor lab. Means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. These patterns on the floor. Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? See if you have it right. Using the control panel to set the tiles to create an unbroken power. What I wouldn't give for an instruction. Indeed. Rotate them. Good look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminals. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. Then would you be willing to try and reconfigure a circuit path, Teru? The rest of us can help by supplying Teru whatever information might be found on this configuration. It's obvious what I have to do. Alright. Start with this. Wait. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, I see. So we need to get this one connected. This needs to be a square. This just needs to be a circle. Done. There's not anything else like nothing else to do here, right? Connected. Oh, with duplicate patterns. Fucks. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh fuck, I see. It needs, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it now. It needs to be fully going. Okay. I didn't need to just make a connection, straightforward connection. I needed it to be fully flowing. We did it, Teru. V2 lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves, and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation, the early days. Layout. Of course, only take a moment. The content. Looks to be a text-based account, so I'll read it out loud. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute of Technology Development, was founded by Calyx, 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandrian's involvement in Storm Surge, Calyx's designs for new defense solutions funded large by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity, casualties mounted. Calyx funneled preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end. Calyx eventually electing to preserve his own memories in the virtual domain. So this account, one before he embraced endless existence, hundreds of years ago, met him only once before the Storm Surge began. Yet you were able to recognize his voice. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calyx could not have been more than 10 years of age. Required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he published his theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to injustice and death. Even now I can hear this will be. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, father was quick to admit his unwavering support for this somber youth. Proposals for preservation. Several years later, during violence, brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by the sudden succession of the throne, I suspect they spared me thoughts on endless research, other less urgent matters. They had no way of knowing what kind of person Calyx was changing into. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion. I failed to see it. Perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel, just. The role is to deliver mankind from its fate. Whatever the case may be, and not allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, Selwood, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to Dawntrail Lab should be accessible. I'll give everything a once over. The energy currently seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this. Security guard, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shortened wire doesn't burn me out from the inside. Right, I'll get this open. Phew, smooth as silk. Get inside and see what awaits. Gods above, isn't that... Huh. The key to interdimensional fusion, but I have it. That looks to be a schematic on the monitor. They're trying to recreate it. They've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside like the one Teru has? Ah, he may have been laboring under a misconception. The key was originally a Malayan relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, you can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? Crystal itself is the key. It's the device they made to control it. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. Key remains shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro. Never grasped the technology's underlying principle. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanism of the dimensional fusion. Not to who imbued the key with its power, not when they did, nor why. Now that makes sense. Alex can track the key because its vessel was by preservation. I believe there's as much we may learn on our next visit. I will have to enlist the Odysseus for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things. Pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there's a security card here. It grants access to the director's office. Research conducted in the lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelon. That means higher security. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, less than 3 is no good to us. Storage key. Cabinet was. Yay! Look what I found. Exactly what we needed. Good work, Teru. Oh, we're level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it you were hoping to find in there again, Shaq? You were saying a certain device was going to help us? Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered this probably abandoned complex, I performed a curiosity investigation, detected a connection to an outside network, and I traced the data's routing. I confirmed the traffic on the web of the ENVtuber security camp, seeing the way Calix always wants to get ahead of us. Let's assume he's quietly seized control of the city surveillance system. Has been using it to monitor our activity, to monitor what you as the key holder. But since Calix is the ultimate recipient of this transmission, the flow of data is like a river, followed back to her. This is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze the device, see where it's routing all this surveillance traffic, and pinpoint Calix's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress. Makes me think I might be entirely on the wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calix said he was measuring to strength. What can he possibly dream up that? Oh, speaking of cameras, another thing I meant to. Found evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed. The most recent recording was also. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see. Oh yes, please. I'll start the show then. Is it gonna be Kryl's parents? Oh.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
Stone cold delivery.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind?
Oh my god, he's got the new haircut.
If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Don't trust him. Don't trust the man with that haircut.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject. But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research. I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path.
That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come.
Okay.
Surely you...
My God, he shot her.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
I knew you couldn't trust him. It wasn't for that reason though. It's for a different reason. But still the same. He only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personal data. The man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal a grisly deed from the other researchers. I am not surprised given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. Spoke of rushing me through a portal. Even as preservation's agents closed in on them. Did not ask what became of them after that. Turns out they were captured by the pursuers. They did not regret that. Right, the echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kyle. Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the Haven of Living Memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they were. There's enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly sponged every last trace of their movement. They made sure no one could cross to the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's best press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office! Let's go, Rummage's office. Oh, they said inside. Oh, fuck. And the seminar isn't connected to any outside networks. Can't be the data relay I'm looking for. Office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Tira. I should search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle. False wall. A false wall. We didn't see anything. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Pick up the data table. It's giving reports. Nothing of note. Secure room lift access. Device password be input simultaneously in terminals. Proto lab. Self cleaning cycle. Needs to be seen. Reduce the. Found something. Note. Thank you. Misplaced note, was it? Here's something about entering passwords simultaneously. And that's just go route. You need to enter password on 3 different terminals at the same time. Such route marked on the map, was there? No, a cautionary message note. Passwords involved though. Access left itself is concealed too. Concealed? By electro. Ah, could it be that wall? Would it seem odd when asked? Remember what Kakawa they shall never trust an electro surface. Isn't always what it appears to be. Isn't what it always appears to be. Well, of course, electro is how you alter of all of the walls and walls, isn't it? In which case, it should be too hard to disable. Another door! Managed to deactivate the projection. Fuck, it's another story. Did that note lay out the password protocol? I say we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input, while the rest of us look for the passwords in the office. Take the proto lab. I'll take the director lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, that may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria. I'll take the duty then. We can keep in touch via the communicator. Our timing. Here, you have the honor of entering the office. Determine what we need to input. Take your place at this terminal, and my to guard looks like a crawl through the process. No. Except display Play-Doh. My god, is it the Alexandria's jewel? One with the gem? I thought it was made of electro. It might have some other purpose. But I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Go figure it. The jewels in this electro plate. Identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. Also another piece of it. Looks like sort of like a topaz line. Oh, I hate you guys keep. Maybe. And. Wait, no, hold on, I'll talk to... Maybe I can ask... Like, one of the passwords is Sapphire, one is Garnet, obviously. And I reckon the third is either Emerald or Topaz. But I obviously need to interact somehow. Get that. Solve the puzzle. Alexander, right? So it wasn't the two gems that I knew. Some third made up gem. But it is sort of like emerald color and shape, so I was right about that. Or plan of the complex. Here's the drawer coming in handy, let me see. Need the stones. The special meanings and for the gems. No belief. But I think each type of gem means something different. If you ask Finn, she'll tell you more. Okay, so it's not strictly the gems, but the meaning of them. Alright. Yes, if you have questions, only ask. Symbolizations. I was thought that Android protection. Oh, seems something to do with the passwords. Sapphire and Garnet, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Andract is protection. Sapphire is honesty. And Garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals, see if they're accepted. Alright. Oh fuck. Garnet. Oh fuck. So fuck, okay. Proto Lab. So she's Sapphire. And Sapphire was honesty. She was Garnet, so she. And we do protection. Hey, Fisco, yes. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. Your room is the only place we've yet to search. Data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. Venture in as soon as Clamac and Crowd finds us. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Screens.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
QR code.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kiwi employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The internet. Wired.
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
They are data. Idle somewhere?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
Yeah.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
Perhaps.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
Living memory, yes.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect a sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Time's up. Yeah, I feel much as Calyx.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data. That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you.
You measured wrong.
Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
It's a challenge.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one
I
question,
could
Calyx.
stop right now.
The Endless Sphene. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
He pours salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine.
Interesting.
Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Interesting.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
I still want to know how you know that your shard's the 9th. Why you're using ASEAN terminologies in the last patch.
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
We hear ya. Go get him.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure. Oh, the lip quiver.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
You're damn right, Steen. Phew. Well, that was an adventure. Not really. May not have been the method Shell was hoping for, but at least we now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key. That is an investigation for another day. Then let's head straight to the back room to get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Oh. Damn that bastard Calyx. Wait until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, like little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. That knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though, may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation. I mean to see this through your providing whatever support I can. Hero, with brief Erenville on everything that has happened, sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Storm the place! Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly, which we will. Though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the ESO terminal, that is where we must go. I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment. I nevertheless did my due diligence and confirmed that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere. Go fight Calyx. Pray let me fight alongside you. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Linnea, and for the other theme I may have become, but most importantly, a beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It's always been your fight, as much as ours, not more. Thank you for understanding what this. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reason. It hardly needs saying, but fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying. Though adamant were Alasei on this, they have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same. I'll keep patrolling the streets, signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regular. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends. So Teru, Krau, and I think we should talk to Gussin before we leave for living memory. The Calyx's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossin will approve or oppose our chosen course. Either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's... Ocean. Oh dear, cutscene. This point is always getting me worried whenever a cutscene is happening. Not just talking.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
Yeah, probably.
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Hey! All the people we talked to over the course of the patches.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more.
People skipping through like
From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
The graphical quality between those two different people's
What are you all doing here?
outfits.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about.
Why did they choose
We'll talk to our
as the
neighbors
local
and do our best to quell their
outfit
fears.
for
Convince them
one
to
of
make the
them?
most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps
Everyone
that will
else
help
is
to ease your burden.
The higher res textures. Big offs.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossan, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Always taking off. There's the
Forgive
music
my
cue.
weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh.
Indeed it is.
Oh.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Amity, you used her name.
They knew.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sveen has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Abandon our own. God, that hood technology.
I promise to return.
When are we going to get that on our outfit?
And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Bum, 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 bum. Everyone, so warm and welcome. Alexandrian's heart as ever. So what, people? How glad I. Oh. Thank you, Gossen. That decision must have been difficult to make. Only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from the Alexandria's citizens, their bravery in taking the first step toward. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that Neo-regulator away? No one can use it. That should prevent the registrations from the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of Neo-regulators circulations exceeds the stated 5,000. I summarized the surplus units to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart, while otherwise hesitant to register. It does sound like something. Alex. Well, we'll have to face them either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. The living memory. Of the living memory. Cool.
Things seem much the same.
The queue.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
That track sounded very near-like for a moment. But now it's more...
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Yeah, this part. Oh yeah, okay. I was like, where did that take me to? Right. Now this is gonna be the dungeon. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of us. I smell a trial, but first probably a dungeon. 'Tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note aside from with the Mesa terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Mesa terminal? Wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when we last here. We must assume Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electron, all to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. Invitation I am eager to accept, for the sake of all who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Leave everyone determined to be here as present and accounted for? Shall we make our way to the terminal? Wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Another dungeon in the exact same place as the previous dungeon. Look at all these people. Well, here we are again. Faced another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened I couldn't recognize a single thing, and I thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. For that, I give thanks to Ota and Selenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend us. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future, passed on our lips. I thank my other self, who so loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you of all kindling this hope in my heart, this courage to take up arms and fight once. So let us fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, so she served them no more. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, the Vower of Worlds. Together we stand, together we fight. Together we stand, together we fight. You have my gratitude. Surely Otis and Selenia will join us. Head inside and finish this. The upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device holds Calyx's. Also us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. I must bring matters to a definitive end. Will not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm of claiming the key. We entrusted it to Teru for good reason. Besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relic so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. I wholeheartedly concur. Yet, would still counsel caution. That he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we step forth into the midst of dreaming endless. ESO terminal now accessible. Oh, what? There it is, ESO terminal. Ooh, you can get the car now. That's cool. All those people in the cutscene. Can you just, is it a Gill Sync one? Okay. Oh, wait, oh, it's savage. I don't normally tank new content, but I feel like I'm gonna be way too rusty on my ninja. I haven't played it. Fine. It'll be fun. Tanking all the dungeons. Warrior's rotation so easy that I can focus more on learning the mechanics. We're getting close to. Running around. Looking at Browns. Dun, 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 dun. Is less than 5 minutes. Now queue time is longer. Okay, they clearly were grouped together. Let's take a look at the party find. The other reason why I was like, oh, I'll go tank. You. But there doesn't seem to be enough people rolls queuing. A1 dungeon, Night 1 dungeon. Easier to get than this. Definitely people. That tank over there isn't. So. Oh, there we go. Got it. Let's go. Cool looking. It's so terminal. Yay, pallet swapped enemies. Oh, we love them.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Oh, they hit.
I've created new enders for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh, that was cool. Right, first boss fight.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
Okay. Good. Big ride. Wait, that's moving over there, so I think we want to go. Oh, that was a pushback. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh shit. I'm gonna keep. Oh shit. And so that other one didn't go off. I'm confused so much. Fucking god. I'm so confused about what determines what is real and what isn't.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Ooh. Alright.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it?
Okay,
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
This is interesting. Ah, I see. So we each have our own fucking boss to fucking fight. And mechanics to do. This is kinda cool. Kinda dig this for a dungeon. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Come on. That was... accept. Okay, I think I needed to imp on there. Oh, they did this. That's cool. I don't know if we can go in or not. Oh, you use Phoenix down to reason. Guess we can just walk in.
Beginning to tire?
Okay.
Good. I bid you continue on.
That was an interesting fight. I rate it. Everyone having to do their own like little mini fight. Pretty cool. do think that might have been an unnecessary spot though. That or I just took, because I did take a couple of hits. That were avoidable. That might have contributed to it. That. We learn. Pretty cool.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Oh my god! It's Alex's bar. Alex, right? And what's it fixed? Fuck, I don't remember. But it's the bar in Alexandria. You can go in where it is. You also first learn about the card. Oh!
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones. Rise and meet the foe before you.
Mimic of Queen's team.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Okay.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Those were bigger than I was expecting. Oh,
bombs
fuck.
rain down without pause or mercy.
I was expecting that as well. But, okay, so those are big, those are small. Fucking god. Oh.
spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Oh, new move now. They're running. Oh.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Oh shit. Okay, this fight's not too bad. I was missing those. Oh shit. I had that stuff wrong. Push back here. Limit break. GG. Alright. That was cool.
Sphene? The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
Oh.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Agreed. Vroom. Half expecting something like that to happen. We're definitely gonna have a trial here. Eat people. That's a trial.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Maybe he was just
In
wanting
the
to.
early stages of endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted.
You did that with Steam.
We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
He said that, but like Otis was duplicated. Sven was duplicated.
Do not doubt that we are here to fight.
He's just
and
saying
I do
more
not
people
mean
are.
to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless.
What?
I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it.
Oof. Tell him.
I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold.
Is this Necron?
Weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Fear of death?
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will,
Is this actually Necron?
engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to!
What?
I made it just in time. Now to register.
Oh, he stole it from them. Stole it from them.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Give it back!
Give it
I don't want to
back.
die.
Okay, did die.
I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That
What?
terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the...
What in the... Just be glad you don't have one now.
What's going on?
What's going on? Oh, this is Necron's theme! It is Necron!
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements.
Shit.
What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
I'm so excited. Oh, it's even the arena! Oh, is he gonna do Grand Cross on us?
What is that?
Oh, it's just Necron. All his gloriousness. I gotta turn the music up for this.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
But that was a true use of the neo-regulators.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I've beaten Necron plenty of times before. I'll beat him again. We have much to answer for.
Assuming you win, the defeated ask no questions.
Holy shit. Like, I had thought like the Queen Eternal was like a variant of Necron. I always thought that because of her design and stuff, what she represented. But I did not expect to actually be versing actual Necron. But holy shit. In the BGM up a little bit. Oh, the music's so good. Look at him. Oh, they've added like the design of the regulators to him. But everything else, like the art, the little arms thing, body, the crossed arms, it's all Necron. I also love that, like, the second I heard the moaning and stuff at the start of the track before, it was just like, holy shit. Oh. Some of his moves, he's got to do the Grand Cross move on us at some point and fight. He has to. Look at it. Look at it. This HD Necron is this. Oh. Those that might be seeing this that don't know, Final Fantasy IX is my favorite Final Fantasy. To see the final boss in this HD gloriness is this beautiful, great. I'm just gushing. The arena got the same like background things. Bit of despair. So, Necron, for people that don't know, is the embodiment of death and destruction. So that's why he's like the fear of death and stuff. He was used to summon this. Whether or not we get this, really late for me. Okay. Hopefully the queue pops and we can actually do this fight. Worst case scenario, if the queue doesn't pop in say 15 minutes, I might have to call it. We'll pick this up tomorrow. I hope. That's it. I want to fight. Let me at him. Let me at him. Hope everyone's got antibody and all the other status unit zones equipped. It's kind of funny how his eyes are pixelated out, like he's they're trying to protect his identity. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Time to kill death incarnate.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
I'm not maintaining.
Drag them to their graves.
Okay. So it's the way the hands are facing. I need to keep an eye out on the move names. Full grip. Oh shit. Okay. Full grip. Oh, I see. I see. Into Mori. Oh, got hands coming out the sides like that.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Okay.
Perhaps this.
What does that mean?
Kill them.
Equal light? Oh fuck, we want to be close. Okay, that's why we want to be away now.
Bothersome. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
And we're really fucking doing something. Oh my god, is this supposed to be Grand Cross?
I will reduce you to ether.
Neutron ring.
You will die for me now.
Jesus. Rising fear of death.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit.
Oh my fucking god.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, this is... Okay, there's no escaping that. My fucking god. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh my god! I need to get out of here! Oh.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
I assume just being out the front is okay.
There.
I don't know what... Oh, that one's got that going, so we need to be over here. Ah, yeah, I
Those
see.
who do not resist death deserve it.
So I haven't seen a move saying Grand Cross yet. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. I think...
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
I don't fucking... I have no idea. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh my god. I just got hit by all of them. I got hit by all four.
Fight, if you must.
One more here, one more here, one more here. One of you come over here. Oh wait. Okay.
There.
Oh shit.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Is that a straight kill? Oh my fucking god.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Alright.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, I'm fucking this up. Oh no. Oh no. We don't have enough people for this.
There.
Oh shit, I fucked up.
You struggle in vain.
We go again.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
We got it this time though.
Drag them to their graves.
Not new content unless you wipe once.
There.
We all know this now. You gotta be careful not to get grabbed.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them.
That's the indicator of it going off. Alright.
Fear compounds fear, eroding.
This is Grand Cross. Yeah, there we go. I read it this time. I thought this might have been Grand Cross based on how I the visualization of it.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh no! You go out fast.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
So 1 is in, 2 is out, 3 is in, 4 is out. Gonna change the
I am
order.
prepared for you. Kill them.
Even out, odd in. I need to go much further out. In's like really in.
Fight, if you must. There.
Oh, we just fucking destroyed it this time.
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
GG, that was fun. Ugh. Let's give it my fucking. Oh man. That was a lot of fun. I'm so happy that it ended with Nick. Alright, now what are you gonna do now that we've defeated your final boss?
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
Yeah, of course it is.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Oh. Everyone's back again. Do we fight him again?
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Oh, fuck.
What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
They're gonna give their power to me,
It will rise again,
like at
and
the
again
end of
until
9.
The lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind.
Ruth.
I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Yes, Queen. Speak to your people.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them?
What's wrong with them? They joined a cult. Cult of death.
What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please
heed my
words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if We can endure those dark hours. The world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Oh yeah!
No, you don't!
Yeah, the two tanks stopping it. Doing our job.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, what? Wait, what is he doing? Is he moving his memories elsewhere? Does he realize he's gonna lose?
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
He realized he's about to die. Ooh. MG.
I gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Dun, 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 dun. Wait, they could just hit the corners of that shield generator. They look pretty exposed. Go LSA. The power of red mage. We didn't have that in 9. It doesn't know how. Like, where am I?
The others.
Others. Oh, her hands are bleeding. There I am. Oh, am I doing our attack animation? Oh, I'm so glad I did this as warrior. That looks so stupid. How stupid would that look as a freaking scholar with your book? Putting your book into that.
Careful, you're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be
She was
long
bleeding
until
from
your
her
fever
hands.
rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolol and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Well, still need to protect them going forward as well too.
Thank you, Lamity.
Defeat Nico. Ah, that was. Terrible day for rain. It to regain consciousness. Why not? Lamachi will be fine. Been in touch with Valkona. He has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Lamachi himself, apparently. Given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Oh, Wakamat. You just can't help yourself, can you? Concerning someone that said we couldn't have done it without you. Once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. It means preservation is no more, I pray. Knock on wood, Kryle. Knock on wood. Because otherwise you're jinxing us. No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to feel joy and sadness, feel all that we are meant to experience is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. But there's still many questions unanswered. How did Calix know about the shards and know that they were the ninth? How did he know about the summoning ritual? Those are both very much Ascian ancients knowledge, so I think there's an Ascian involved somehow that we've not uncovered. I can never thank you enough. We are rested and ready. We shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. Aye. For where there are primals, the Ascians are never far. And we must consider that those who offered up prayers during the sun may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. Also wait here with our patient Valkona. Feel free to go on ahead into the Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shao en route and ask for an update. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. Alrighty. Away we go. All the mounts that I could have got. Hero, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seems untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell. But what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Envil and Shay has brought me up to speed. First off, just as we're feared, those who adopted the Neo-Regulators appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your board guard. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. Happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha, Krau, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, we shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Mayhap I will take you up on this. Only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return only serve to confuse them further. And why not speak with Maho Swa, who works on the fields at Tippy's Halo, far from here? One of those who came to seek off for our class with Galax. He will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. It's an idea. I'll do just that. Thank you, Croc. Who it is, good to see you again, Hale and Huff. I am sorry we did not get word to you. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the time though. Pepone was one of them. I'm told the authorities attending to him at a medical facility. You needn't worry. The proper treatment will soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. While we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. The broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have things running without Pepone and the others, and the outskirts needs all the spare hands they can get. So I have to keep. Is there anything I might help to heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners. Everyone how to use porksies. Knowledge will come in handy for treating live and sick. Wow. Wonderful! I shall petition Goshen to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, would seem. By the way, Tiri, Afano told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamachi back to Tuliol. Afano himself will be returned to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment of it. Given all that, I had in mind to ask you a different favor. Do you mind looking in on Galul Jar? Going to jail, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Aaronville. If you ask Tapu, if her name was, she'll be able to point you in the general direction. Okay. Ah, I know that voice. I'm happy to hear. You'll pray fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gul Jar, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for them. He insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. He ran off towards ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. I'm so close to that, like, so could replace my ward. Alright, I'm gonna replace my water real quick. Oh boy. So late.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
Yeah, it was a trial.
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority.
Oh, baby. Oh, king.
If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength. Those who know weakness first.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades.
He's gonna take up all three, like Zor.
That's the path I've
They'll
decided
probably
on.
rust and decay, but
Good for you, Gululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
of course. I have high hopes. The dad was a great fight. Your dad and your granddad fights. This is. Thank you both for listening. Take it one step at a time. Stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that are important. Keeping everyone's belly. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others will appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Let's go! End of patch. Also, like, we destroyed the things, but the progress bar, that thing was nearly complete, so there's a slim chance that Calix did actually complete the copy. And where was he copying it to? Anyway. Hiru. Oh, thank the stars you're safe. It reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank for you. The promise of tomorrow. This is the final quest. We got there. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Hua and Geode would be happy. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility, that lab where they studied the key, certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal self. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel are only one facet of a greater puzzle. There's still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it is prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from the containment in 29 and locate other facilities of interest. I only hope that the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll have you settle in. Hey, we're bunking. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? That could be sometime before. While away the days in the back room. Several weeks later. We really have a time skip. We have a time skip!
Ah, what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Certainly.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading.
Proofreading that big report.
Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but
This
surely
proofreading
giving way
aloud.
to order once
Oh, that's
more.
obnoxious.
The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal.
Oh, that's good.
Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here.
Good.
So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes! Be safe! We'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
But the Warrior of Light.
Thank you all for your well wishes.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
The dome is just a part of it now.
The Tural which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
Oh, of course.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials.
A long walk ahead of us.
But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
How long is this cutscene? We're gonna go through Tulioli and go all the way to Amoja to the secrets. Or we're just doing those. No, we're doing Tuliol.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yep.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Skydeep.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me.
Oh.
I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Not that serious. Oh. What's her face?
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is!
Blue. That's it.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see, I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Alright. Took a while, but we got here.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course. Once things are up and running, we use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories.
Where we are reactivating living memory.
There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
In like 2 weeks.
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry,
Jesus,
Kona made
Kona.
you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
Sure.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be
Should probably
careful.
do the one
Thanks.
that had
Very
face
well
in
then.
it.
I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Oh, he didn't turn one. Okay. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Holy shit. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one makes. And in fact, no, they had it all right, except they had Lamachi turning off the wrong one. That's so dumb.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Lamachi needed to turn off the one on the fountain. She turned that one off, so she should turn that one back on. Oh well. That's a minor. It's all back. Minus saying this, of course. I hope it stays like this. Stays on.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Place. Beep, 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 beep. Break down the park. That also means Yana. Parents. Parents.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now.
Imagine they get back some really bad memories as well.
Soft golden light. The memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
And it just fucked everything up for
We
a
were
big
only
part
too
of it
happy
though.
to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
Mark them.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me.
What? You're the queen, of course they will.
So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
Accept you as one of the citizens. You're our queen. God damn it.
That will not do.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her.
he wants her as the queen.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
Queen Sven!
As queen?
Yeah.
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler.
The smile
The
that's playing
structure of both
right now.
government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
I
The
love this.
Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us.
I think it's funny.
And you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Gulja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
I already know what to do.
Yes. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose.
There it goes.
I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, it is staying on. It is staying on. Oh my god, it's staying on. We did it. We brought it all back. So happy. That's one of the saddest things with this zone, was just having to have it all turned off. Favorite thing is the old dungeon park thing back on. Oh, that's even moving now again. Oh. For your kind encouragement. What matters? How's not being easy? Your words to lend me strength. I shall take it one step at a time. Ulioli, I will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. Make my next visit an official one. Sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come and discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens. Stored memories. Present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as a guide. I was intending to accompany Mark back to Tulioli. But what are your plans, Teru? You have any other matters to attend to in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly. But with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us. Oh, I'll never hear the end of it. Keeps going. Patch quest will be like 3 hours long. I expect it to be this long. Yeah, the ones have all been like 3 hours long. I was not expecting this patch to fix up. Yeah, remember that in future. Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. Landsguard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulioli for a while. We believe in you, Galulja. Whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, Lamachi? We're supposed to be confiscating him. So, would you study the way of the blade? Galulja? Is that allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. Only practice swordplay in the presence of the groom. Yes, Gona, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone's already got their memories back? Not everyone. Yeah, I suppose some people chose not to. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. All turned out for the best. My queen really did love her baby. And it's wonderful that love lives on in Sveen. It really is. That love is the foundation of her rule. New queen will be a font of hope for Alex. Get away for life and legacy. Revenge. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflection, and I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, or fulfilled my promise to the Endless. Thank you, Tim. Bottom of my. Be sure to come and visit us again, Tulioli. You'll always be welcome here. Time I moved on myself. I've made the necessary preparations and arrangement. I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties. Much as they already are, I am hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tulioli. However, our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future. Each successive generation adding to its own chapter. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Teru. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look. It's all because of amazing things I've seen with you. Remind me there's always tomorrow. I'm just now making the connection. That Galulja Salvivi. Salvivi's thing. To a degree. To some degrees. No, it's not a one-for-one. But this traits with he fits parts of Vivi's body. Anyway, becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until my father's authority did pass to me. So until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. Already come far, Galulja. You'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. Guess you have to go now. But be safe. Enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Steen and the others. He is wrapping up. Oh. The end. Kiru, you're here. We're just discussing what it is done after the coronation ceremony. Heretofore isolated kingdom join its peers. The fact that Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth, cause of some nation, may smooth production, were the science to provide an explanation for rivals. Rest assured, the theory's leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I am in your debt. Try to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration expresses had to hold a funeral. Rather than express their grief, they would embrace it, putting in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details. I was thinking of the service of Everkeep ever since my time. Ever since I have believed the departed can journey beyond the clouds. I love it. So glad you agree. Some have yet to receive their requested favor, so we shall wait until the initial wave of will proceed. So after so long distance, realities of death, Alexandrians are to be commended for the courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing that perhaps our hearts can never capture. Wow. But what precious riches do keep, guide and sustain us, build a promise. The name of the patch. Your busy days you have busy days ahead of you. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in. Oh, and what of my investigation, Shale? Hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. You recall my first tour of the city after I woke? It was also strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. And now feel part of this new Alexandria, part thanks to your patient guidance. So here I will remain, if you ever need my aid. Anything. Later. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. Made several breakthroughs. We have no shortage of mysteries, which we solve. And by be welcome as honest guests for as long as you like. You are, always will be my dearest comrade. Zoom out! Quest complete. Oh. Oh. This data transfer did complete. I knew it. Why is he sweating? What was that person in the... Oh, was that us? I was like in the hat and stuff, and the glasses, and then I realized, oh wait, our character has that.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
We put the fear in him. We haven't done that since Gordon.
Of course, would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback, and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan?
Oh, he's breaking.
I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Ooh. Ooh, Ascian!
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol.
He was a fucking ass.
Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
I knew he was a fucking Ascian. If none shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key? Yay! To be continued. With that, we are done. Ready until the next patch. But as I said, that story of the Dawntrail, so that makes sense. So I can only assume the next patch is gonna start setting things up for the next expansion. Which, who knows what that will take us to. Like, it could take us to another reflection, because like this investigation with like stuff with Dola, it could maybe take, I think it's Macedonia is the last continent we haven't been to on this. I reckon they won't go there. I reckon they will go to like another fiction, or that they could pick up the storyline with like the 13th and the 1st. That'll be cool. I'd like that. But we won't know. But boy, was that, I really did enjoy how they wrapped it up, and I still like it how they kept with like the overall arcing theme of death and life and stuff, which is what was required from 9, and to have the last trial boss as Necron was great. I like the patch. It was a lot longer than I was expecting it to be honest. Like previous patches were like 3 hours, that was like 6, but it was a lot of fun. I really liked it. Tomorrow we'll be jumping into the Alliance raid, which was out of this patch as well. Look forward to that at our regular stream time. But for now, I'm going to bed. It's freaking late. Thanks for watching, and until next time, bye bye.